Alright, it's been about 5 minutes. Hello! Hi. It is Saturday night, and I am very sleepy. But I have a Red Bull and some ice water, and then my leftover pasta from dinner, and some Oreos. So I am set. I am set. I've had a pretty darn good day. Doing pretty good. Played some Abiotic Factor with friends. Having a good time, and then I realized I was really hungry, so I made some pasta with mushroom Alfredo sauce, which slapped, by the way, okay? And then I promptly became very sleepy. Sleepy baby. So, my Red Bull will sustain me. My Red Bull will sustain me. So, going off of my little sticky note here, it says find carpenter, build house, and then farmland. Try and plant corn seedlings because we got goats. We got goats. Oh god, okay. He was stuck in the ground. Poor little dude. How's your food looking? 37. Not great, not terrible. I may actually keep a chest over here with just farm animal food and maybe bait as well. And just have all that in like one spot. Everyone's doing pretty well. The carpenter is over here. And I have not explored the land over here, and I also don't know how to get there. Because I think this is just a ravine. I think I actually have to go around and over? But that wouldn't really make sense. I don't know. That'll be fun and interesting. I do not want to do Hunter's Hand Spindle because it says difficulty hard. And right now, we are a little tiny level 5 baby. I don't want to handle that yet. This is also hard. But finding the carpenter is only moderate. So that's being set as our main one. Farmland. Farmland. Do I have farmland on me? No. There you are. What do I need for farmland? Dirt, bone meal. These are things I have. These are things that I have. I think I have decided I'm gonna put them in between the houses. Okay. There we go. Oh good, I already have some. Let's grab that. Grab this. So I'm gonna do like some farming plots here on the side and then some over here in between here and just have them interspersed like that just so there's more room in case I need to build even more houses. Even more! Or like more animal pens. Who knows? Who knows? And I hate having to like go back and forth on something. So I'm gonna... I wanted to start here. There's people, but I will start here. We're doing terrain. Now, this is probably better versus doing circles. I do like the idea of having squares, like tiled pieces. Looks like I just need one for each. That's pretty nice. If I go straight from this side... I'll start from this side over. I can't put it there. Okay, we'll just ignore that spot there then. I'm just gonna start putting chunks in the ground. Not terrible. Not terrible. I may end up taking this part out right there. That is for later problems. I could put some right here in front. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. 2, 3. Just put some right there, and then perhaps some next to the house on this side. And also one right there, just to connect it. I'm not sure how I feel about this section over here, but I do like this spot here in front of the house. And then up and around here. It kind of connects to the road right here, which I'm not a big fan of. I put that a little bit too close to the road. But I'm hoping that'll do something. Okay, so we made tomato seedlings, which is great. I am looking for corn seedlings in particular. I'm thinking corn in front of the house. I don't know why, but I just like the idea of like corn in front of the house. Let's do a front row of tomatoes. We can do them pretty darn close to each other, which is cool. I think I need to scoot them back a little bit. Can I repot? Aha! When I have them here on the edge, the roots stick out. So let me stick them up there. It's a little bit better. Okay, I like that more. I like that more. You can do that, and then corn in front of the house, have that grow up. Yeah, it'll give some visual texture. See if I can fix this ground real quick. Need dirt. Make some fertile springlands dirt too, for fun. For funsies. So I'm going to remove that bit there. And I'm thinking I'm removing this bit here as well. And swapping it out to just springlands dirt, I think. Yep. That's more the vibe. Make sure it's pretty even. I don't want any weird spots sticking out. Here we go. Technically, they wouldn't get, like, any sunlight over here, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. just going to adjust. You know, what I need is to level that a bit. Just gonna level it a little bit. Oh good, it's actually revealing the fertile farmland underneath. That's funny. That's fine. That is fine for right now. That down, and then dirt. Dirt types. Those also go down. I have some food on me. Most excellent. Let's see here. How are the shadows moving? Okay, it is just after midday. At 34 right now. That's pretty good. That's pretty alright. Oh, I should also grab some water. Let's do that. Just scoop a bunch of water. I think the limit's 10. Perhaps 15? 15's the limit? Yep, 15. Go to the Ancient's Fire. Also, before I forget, let me cross off farmland. Off my sticky note. We've completed one thing today. Now, I don't know what's northeast of me. That's all blocked out. And then southeast is where the carpenter is. Supposedly. Which, looks a little fucking spooky. If I'm being completely honest. Let's go for it. Where am I? Not even close. Okay, I don't want to fall in there. Oh, flame shrine. I will collect a spark. Thank you. And also, while I'm here, let me move that over. This is... yeah, where I got the hunter from. Let's go this way instead. I'm glad that you can fast travel to your base. Because you'd be moving a lot. And getting back to your base after a long day of exploring everything sounds actually awful. Genuinely awful. But this is much better. It's gonna be a while till I get there. Southern Caravan Camp. I've been there. Maybe we just try down the road. You know, maybe we just try going down the road. Seeing what's on the road. Grabbing some penny buns on the way. There's some wolves up there. Oh. And y'all. They are really good at blocking. Oh, and you also have a healer. Take him out first. Here we go. Oh, stunned. Block that one. Grab some of that. Hello, CBM! We have, in fact. We have found animals to pet. So far, I have found goats that I can pet. But there are apparently more than one type of goat. And, these are not animals we can pet. These are animals we kill. Gonna hit me? Gonna hit me? There we go. Oh, lots of goodies in here. Another wand, which I will not be using, but you know what? It's good to have the option. Options are important. Keeping your horizons open. What an interesting looking tower. I'm gonna run up this hill. So I can check out this tower. How's my backpack looking? Oh, we're looking good. We're looking fine. What other animals we'll find to pet? I don't know, but I am super excited to find out. I'm a bit worried that we're gonna have to expand the farm pretty far to be able to accommodate for all the different animals. But it'll be worth it. Hey, that was rude. I like how the guy in the back was just patiently waiting his turn. Oh, you can block me out of doing a merciless attack. Oh, that's funny. That is something. Alright. It's just lobbing explosives. Alright, and then there was another explosive guy up on the roof. How do I get up there? See, the stairs have come down. Is there a grappling hook spot? I'm sure there is. Somewhere. Or not? Is there not a... There it is! I was like, I know there's a grappling hook spot somewhere! I opened the door. Okay, creating pigment. Very cool. Oh! Collection plate. Alright. What if I put a singular penny bun? Oh, it'll just sit there, I guess. I think. I'm hitting E to open, but there's nothing happening. It is what it is. Lesser ring of stamina. Why, thank you. Lesser ring of stamina. I will equip in the second slot. So now I have plus 8 stamina, plus 10 health, and then plus 2 stamina, and plus 1 stamina regen. Nice. Now I need to go get that guy who's... Or I thought he was on the roof. Maybe not. Maybe not. Perhaps there was no one on the roof. See that. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's do this. Let's... Oh, wait. Before we leave... Oh, no! I'm going all the way down. Alright. I thought there was something else I needed to read in there, but I guess not. I guess not. Yeah, I don't know much about windows, but seeing a lot of glass windows is certainly interesting. Something's dying over there. Hi, can I cross this way? No? Okay. I guess not. Ta-da! There was a whole battle over here. Oh, it says I'm actually really close to the Flame Sanctum. Oh! You tell me that the Ancient Vault and this one's in the Shroud? We haven't encountered an Ancient Vault in the Shroud yet. And there's a respawn point right at the front. Delightful. It's always a great sign. Level 7 enemies. I am too low level for this area. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I need to level up a bit more before I go get the carpenter. But I know where it is now. It's possible to get there. Oh. A whole place. There's gotta be bandits in here. Gotta grab all the plant fiber. Alright, I see wolves. I see wolves so far. They had a lot of corn. Oh my god, we're gonna have to go through all of this. So much plant fiber. Free fucking plant fiber. And free corn cobs. I didn't know you could get up here with me. Grabbing all the corn. That fucking smoked me! I jumped. Genuinely jumped. Speaking of jumping, I've decided on my Halloween stream game for this year. Because every year for Halloween I try to stream some sort of spooky game. I've decided I'm gonna try Dead Space. I've had multiple people tell me, don't play it, it's scary. So I've decided that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's the plan. And if I pee my pants on stream, so be it. That is just what life is about. Grab all that. Free corn. Dead Space is a great game. I'm excited. I'm excited. And I'm terrified. Excited and terrified. But that's a good thing to be. Because last Halloween, I wasn't able to do any of that because we weren't moved in yet. We were just staying in an Airbnb still. So my streaming setup was not great. I had room for my laptop at the time, and that was it. I didn't have proper space for anything else. How do I get in here? Get in here? Oh, I can get in this way. There are definitely wolves in here. I can hear them. We are almost full in our inventory, though. Oh. I think there's rats in the basement. I'm hearing something scuttling around. Band called Dark Space. Sounds fun. Oh yeah, there's definitely rats down there. They are not happy. Backpack is now full. Backpack is now full. Do I have any metal scraps? Ooh, I do have metal scraps. That's good. I need metal scraps. And nails. I'll take all of that. Or if I can just... There are a lot of wolves down there. There's also... looks like lava in the distance. Alright. I see the rat down there. There was a rat down here. Could have sworn there was a rat down here. I knew I was hearing him run around. I need the old books so I can decorate my beautiful, beautiful house. Oh, I can't take the wood acid. Oh, fuck. Let's throw a corn. Let's delete a corn. Grab the wood acid. Recipe unlocked. Flare arrow. Okay. White luminescent block. Nope, nope, we're not sitting down. White glowing substance. At alchemist. Sounds delightful. Can't wait. I was hoping there'd be some metal parts. Sometimes there are. This town is large. There's a lot to loot, and I'm running out of space for loot, which is a good problem to have. That is a pretty nice problem to have. So all muddy in here. I'm also enshrouded in this tiny little corner. My backpack's full. Full of plant fiber. Oh wait, I can just make some string. Just make some string. There we go. Now we can pick up the plant fiber. I keep forgetting there's just straight up like a shift space to craft 10. I keep forgetting that. This doesn't look pleasant. This does not look pleasant. What level are you? 5. You're my level. Oh fuck, I'm out of space in my backpack. God, why does this keep happening to me? We don't need twigs. I have so many twigs. Okay, there's another spot up there. Is this going to be a deadly shroud? Looks like it's a deadly shroud, but it's not somehow. Alright, backpack's completely full. We're just not gonna grab that. Backpack is full again. What can I get rid of? You know what? I don't want these explosives. I'm just like holding on to these explosives. Just throw away that. Short sword, you're going to salvage. That way I can collect stuff. Got anything in here? No. I was hoping there'd be things. Oh, lots of mushrooms. Oh, and there's gonna be tomatoes, which I don't have space for. That's okay. I'm growing tomatoes. I wish I could get these little, like, wattle fences. Then I'd actually make little raised flower beds. Little raised farming plots. As far as I know, I don't have a recipe for it. People up here? That's a wolf. Carpentry camp. Bones. Lord Wenna would be quiet and peaceful, I imagine, if it weren't for those pests. They gnawed everything I built from barn to edifice, wild beasts laughing at my artistry. Spreading blight, people spread out and fed us so they were scared when anything. Dear aunt says I cannot see this fact due to my one eye. Trying to find this just to be funny. Oh, resin. Let me loot the resin. There we go. You know, for a carpentry camp, there's a lot of stones and not a lot of wood. Gotta say. Alright, I've looted as much as I can from Morwenna. As much as I can. Did I unlock new things? I did. Heal channel. Bug dust. Something. Glow dust. Shroud core. White glowing substance. Sodium bone meal, wood acid. More things for fun? No, same stuff for fun. And then also at the workbench. I might have enough for a small magic chest at this point, which would be really cool. It's choked on my own spit. White luminescent block. I'm assuming I can put those maybe like up in the rafters and they'll just glow. Which I think could be pretty cool. Like a white ambient glow. But it wouldn't make sense with any of the houses that I have. So there is that. Okay, Mana Potion Plus requires that moth. Fireball. Okay, heal channel. That's where that flower comes into play. I was like, where? How do I use this flower that I've just been carrying around? If I pour a staff. Looks fun. Alright, let's fast travel home. Let's fast travel home. I'm full of goodies. Alright, Shift R. Shift R. Shift R if I can. Raw game as well. I don't think I have anything in here to grab. I'm just gonna destroy this stack of twigs. Because frankly, I only need like 200 twigs. 200 twigs? Fine. Fan. He's just staring at my window. Hey bud, you know you can come inside, right? Don't have to just sit out there. Do I have enough to level up my next weapon? Can I enhance my equipment? I need 10 legendary runes. I have some legendary runes, maybe like 5. I have 6. How do I get these? I don't remember. I think I get them from bosses. In which case, that's gonna be a little while. Haha. Okay. How are my corn seedlings doing? I have 40 corn seedlings! Oh god. That's such a good problem to have. But that is a lot of corn. A lot of corn. I guess I am gonna use it. There will be corn used. Let me start by doing them like this. How much of this corn can I plant at once? Okay, we've hit just past 20 pieces of corn. Come on, there we go. Alright, seems to be it. We're gonna have a lot of corn come in. That's good. We're gonna need the corn. Tomatoes are doing well. They have started sprouting. I'll just put the seedlings back in there. I have no reason to just keep carrying them around. I also need to split this in half, and yep, 12. That's good. That is good. Add an extra some to it. Now, what was I doing? Right. I need space. Space to do things with. Okay, Shroud Spores. I needed 15. I have just enough. Just enough. What else do I need? A small chest. Got it. An active mycelium. And this requires nails. Wood logs. Active mycelium. Do I have enough active mycelium? I may not have enough. In which case we may be going for a jaunt. Oh, I need 3 more. I think there's some near the house. Yes, this blue stuff. Hey guys, we're all friends, right? As much as I hate the fact that there are enemies near my base, I know they don't typically leave this spot, and also having easy access to spores and active mycelium and regular mycelium within walking distance, amazing. If I'm not careful, I am in fact going to mine into the underground right there. Which is funny to think about. Funny problem to have. Alright. I have gathered a bit more active mycelium. And I think 1 singular extra spore should fill in that hole. I'll get to it. turn snapping on. Rotate. I think I may actually stick it in this corner. Do you have more space? No, still just 3x3. But, okay, but, good thing to have. We'll need to grab some more. Start killing some more enemies. Okay. Anyway, I can just take all. Does not look like it. Does not look like it. Did I add? That was too much. Can we just delete that other extra stack of twigs? Because frankly, I have so many twigs. Put that in the crusher. Just split that. That spores mycelium. Dirt. And then other materials. That. Bones need to go somewhere. Extra weapons that I'm not using. Actually, you know what? Wooden arrow. No. Wooden arrows in there. Goat food bait's fine. Let's put this in the grinder. Making so many bone meal. So many bone meal. Plant fiber. Corn cob. Corn cob.
Don't be a stranger.
There we go. Add another 50 to that. And he drops the corn cobs back off. The tomatoes are ready. Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, they are gorgeous. Amazing. Now to complete the set of armor I'm working on. What backpack? Oh, I only have a tiny backpack on. I need 4 dried fur. Do I have fur ready at the drying rack? I do. I have exactly 4. Make a small backpack. Which adds 16 more slots to my backpack. Oh, that is so nice. Another row. Perfect. Delete that. Now I have everything accessible. Almost all my things accessible. Very exciting. What's it going to work on? It's gonna work on something. It's doing something and thought, oh, let me just do this instead. But then I never said it out loud. Oh god, I'm lost. I'll never remember. Oh, right. Right. I did say it out loud. My armor. My armor level. Oh, actually, I can just go in here. Okay, so with the blacksmith armor. I'm working in the Rising Fighter set. I have the chest, pants, and shoes. Is this? I need aerated banshee gel. Where the fuck do I get aerated banshee gel? Enshrouded. Okay, dropped by the fell banshee. Makes sense. It is a mini boss. Oh no. Enshrouded. Drops legendary runes, which I am looking for. It's just somewhere in the spring lens. In the shroud. Okay, that doesn't help me. How do I find them? The gem forges, that doesn't help me. None near the starter zone. Great. Most elixir wells, okay. Points of interest. Definitely found them in shroud layers near gem shrines. Spring lens and into Revelwood. Have to Sailing Springs. I don't know where Sailing Springs is. Okay. Maybe some in the Carpenter's Vault, which is where I'm trying to go. Unfortunately, I'm trying to get this armor set for that. Okay, wait, let me check something. Okay, so these are level 8 armor. And I'm level 5, so that's you know what? I'm punching upwards. I'm punching up. The Alchemist. Armor. Also, level 8. Mycelium. I have, okay, more aerated banshee gel. Everything else I got. What about you? Linen, crafted at the hand spindle, which I have not found for her yet, because that's going to be hard. Brittle shroud petals. Okay. Definitely copper bars, amber. Okay. Hers is much further along than mine are. Got it. Got it. Oh, and since it counts for anyone, it's for anyone that I can talk to as well. That chest just also shows up. Like, I can make scrap arrows now. And flint arrows now. Make animal fur. Resin torch versus a wax torch. Again, linen. Aerated banshee gel. Wood planks crafted at the table saw. No idea what that is. No idea. But that's okay. That's okay. That's not something we have to worry about getting immediately. I'm sure the table saw will come with the carpenter. I have a feeling. Could be wrong, but have a feeling. Let's cook some food. Let's cook some food. Thinking 7 of these. And then I also need more meat. Let's cook 11 of those. Thank goodness that I can just store raw meat in a chest and it's fine. Perfect. I have all the things I need now. How are the goats doing? Oh! Milk! Pet! You are such a good milk-bearing goat. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You'll also get pet. I'm petting the air, but I'm petting you, I swear. Then you also get pet. Everybody gets pets. $69 goat food. Nice. In the food chest, I will put the milk. I don't think we can make anything new with the milk. It doesn't look like it. There's still more survivors to rescue. Yes, I am aware. Oh, when I harvest, I take the whole seedling out for some fucking reason. Really? That's not how that works in real life. That is not how that works in real life. But okay. Alright. Sure. I want a beautiful little yak as a friend. Are there yaks in this game? I assume they're probably up in the mountains. Also, can I get to that flame sanctum? I want to explore. I think I need to go up and then over. be wrong though. Could be wrong. Wait for my stamina. Because it appears as though I can just walk around and go through, but I don't think that's the case. Hey, bud. What if I go through here? I don't remember if I've gone through here or not. Oh! Okay, yeah, I definitely haven't been through here. Hey, buddy. Guess I'll come fight you. Give me a second, I'm just, I need you to get out of the way so I can actually... Ha. A lot of explosives. Let me grab this before it all explodes. So now I'm gonna just... There we go. There's all of that. Handled. I used my lockpick for a singular explosive powder ball. How nice. She should rest well, she should probably should before she'll be out to wind down shortly. Oh, is that scamp? I think he's dead actually. The same must survive just fine. Bathe away some unit fine. Should consider this before. He'll be fine down there. I don't think he's fine. Because let me sleep. Just speed through the night a little bit. There we go. Because if I go in here, it appears that this man is dead. Go witness, just I swear, just for yourself. Yep, he sure fucking died there. A lesser ring of health. Sorry your friends left you to die in here, bud. That sure does suck. Was really not great of them. Okay, that was an explosive. I was about to pick it up. Thank goodness I did not. What's the ring of stamina? Sigil ring of the Elder Guard. But what is this? Health regeneration. I mean, I may... Because this doesn't do stamina regen health. I think I'll swap this one out for that. That way I have health and health regeneration. Stamina and health regeneration. Both of them. This place looks like it's in a shroud. We're going in anyway. I need to get my stamina back first. Looks a little fucking spooky in here. Oh. Yeah, no wonder it looks fucking spooky. It's bad in here. Collect and harvest everything. A lot of critters in here. There we go. And I've now cut down the shroud root. You know, I'm already in here. I might as well go mine in a bit. I'm gonna need more active mycelium to make more of those magic things. Magic chests. Alright, you know what? We're at 18. One's good. 21 is good. think there's a flame sanctum up here. I'll cook some stuff while I sit here. Did not mean to hit it with my bare hands. Oh, and I'm on fire. Probably because I hit it with my bare hands. Punching a fire is not generally the way to handle fires. Generally frowned upon in most social circles. View of everything. Space, I'm doing good on space. Bats! Or something akin to bats. Something vaguely bat-like. And you're glowing. A spark. Beside refugees and flameborns in a little offered spark at the flame altar in your home. Oh. Well, that's really heartbreaking. That's really fucking heartbreaking. Oh my god. I will not destroy their bodies. That just seems really sad. I keep going north. Flint. Well, I'm sure this will be something. Oh, spiders! Peaceful acres. Well, it's not very peaceful. There's spiders and wolves. Looks like I climb in from that way. Does look homey though. Does look like it was once very homey. There's another spider in there. Wriggling around. Here are at least 2 spiders. I'm only gonna be able to get up there, I think, from walking around the outside and climbing up that way like they want me to. Which is fine. I will do that. You grab all the books first. Oh good, here's the bathroom. I can sit on the toilet if I want. I hear it skittering around in there. Being a spooky little bitch. Fuck out of here. What's wrong? There were 3. At least they're good for string, but I hate spiders. That was awful. I've looted everything I can from this homestead. What's up here for story of fire? Okay. Nest for something. Oh, a nest for one of you little dudes. Alright, I'll leave you alone. just sitting in there like, please, please, spare me. Fuck is an ancient obelisk. Oh, and I leveled up just by looking at it. Wanderer's boots. Level 9 armor. Okay. Didn't read them as children. Now that I've truth of full thing. Forgive me, Vettel. Well, I have a feeling I'll be able to read it. As the chosen one. May we fade, as all beings do, their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Means to come the face of near, endless inside, burning brightly. Return to fire, an endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Alright, I completed that story. I guess. It hums with an ancient power. Okay, so Story of Flame was claiming a spot, finding the first 3, and then a Story of Fire. Knowledge of the land and recollection of the past. I did do that. I don't know how that helps me with the knowledge of the land and recollection of the past, but I have unlocked more flame shrines, which is exciting. Somewhere up here is the scavenger stash. Apparently. That's I'm like right here. Oh, then here. Here, see what happens. It took a while to blow up. That's the only reason why you guys survived that. I got one of the wolves with the explosion. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh. Wailing blade. All right. Sick. Let's start breaking everything. I'm gonna break this little one over here, but that's fine. More explosives. lot of explosives in this game. Cool. Got some goodies. Starting off strong with some goodies. Let's see here. How is Wailing Blade compared to the rest of my things? Bears the mark of a famous blacksmith from Pike Mead's Reach. One-hand sword versus this one. So 16 versus 14, but it's legendary. And also can be upgraded. We'll swap with that. It also glows. It also glows. Does my legendary bow glow? No, it just looks cool. There is a critter nest up ahead, and I'm wondering... Oh yeah, it's down here with the Deathly Shroud that fucking obliterated me. Quite literally. I wonder if I can get to that rock. Actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't start from the rock. I should probably go down here through the mine shaft like I'm supposed to. Like a good noodle. It's down here. This is the salt mine. Oh, is this salt? Do I have to mine all the way? Can I just mine? I can just mine here instead of going all the way into the critter nest. I'm getting a lot of salt this way. A remarkable amount of salt. In fact, quite remarkable. Like, that's already a stack and then some. This whole time, I was trying to figure out how the fuck I was gonna be able to mine for salt, when in reality, I can just do it this way. I'm a bit worried about finding a banshee, though. I'm not too sure how I'm gonna find a banshee. It'll happen. Somehow. First, let me hop on home. Another little sip of Red Bull. Take the edge off. Alright, corn's ready. See how beautiful that looks, though? Having the corn growing up in front of the house and around the sides. Oh, it's gorgeous. Hey, what do you want to say?
Tell me what you need.
Oh, the blade! Fortunate for her before she left me. Fine. Oh, for her daughter. For his daughter. Okay. Not for some random woman, for his daughter. Oh, I can craft legendary runes as well. Interesting.
Strike while the iron's hot.
I think the alchemist wanted to talk to me. Where on earth did the alchemist go? In his house, maybe? In his giant, empty house? No. Oh, you're over here. You did want to talk to me. Let's talk out in the rain.
Aha! You need my services?
Oh, things. Weapon gems.
Huh?
On a theory, the ancients once had an affinity for gems and used them for augmentation. Augmented weapons could be. Found ancient gem forge. Perhaps a conductor energy source. We could claim the gem power for ourselves. Okay. Alright. I imagine that's what it looks like. When I picked up the Wailing Blade, it had like a little symbol on the side, like an opening. I'm thinking that's supposed to be like socketed with a gem. Not sure, starting fire. Forge. Gems are seemingly rare, in our altitude at least. Their properties are not at all common on the surface. To unearth these gems in a never-ending dig for knowledge. Why did they abandon the pursuit? The shroud? The elixir's dangers. Flameborn, you carry the elixir. Yes, I do. Please, I beg you to be careful. It seems to strengthen the body, but it rots the mind. Please, do not drink the elixir. I'm not planning on drinking it. Don't worry. It's evil and awful and disgusting. I will not touch. I will not touch.
Stay focused.
Alright. See how the seedlings are doing. They're doing very well. Very well. Good for them. Good for them. We have 3 seedlings so far. I should probably do some berry bushes. Let's change it up. Let's do berry bush seedlings. Eat some roasted corn on the cob. Oh wait, let me hold on to all the runes. I would like to upgrade. No, I'm trying to close the door. I would like to upgrade this beautiful, beautiful weapon that you made for your daughter. Alright, I'm missing some more weapons for... some more runes for this one, but I have +3 blunt damage at the moment. And then the next one is +3 piercing damage. And yes, there is a gem slot here. That is what that means. And I also have a gem slot in this one as well. I need a few more runes, which I think I can get, actually. I'm gonna get rid of the scrappy sword. My weapons chest of basic things. Like, crackling wand, I will salvage. Forest longbow, salvage. Salvage. I think anything that's below a blue level, we should start by salvaging those. probably start by salvaging those. I think that's more of a tool than anything else. Okay, I have a spot for this now. Move that back over. It's full up again. Blunt knives, I'm not gonna use those. Shivs, not gonna use those. Sleek daggers, I'm not gonna use those either. Salvage this item stack. Oh, because it's it's epic level rarity. That's why. That makes more sense. I wish I could sort by rarity, but it doesn't sort by the rarity of items. Just sorts by type. Okay. Alright, got those, got these. You still walking around or are you asleep? You are asleep. Alright, I will come back tomorrow. I have a lot of salt. Quite a bit of salt. So we're gonna swap it up for dried fur. There's also something I'm swapping out. See how my food chest is doing. My food chest is a little bit full on stuff. Take more salt. This top one can also be equipables. Sure. I'm already full up on metal scraps. I'll put those to be turned into charcoal. Do I have any space for dried fur? No. Let's put that in there and charcoal in there. Twigs get deleted. Absolutely deleted. Wanderer's boots, those get to sit there. Currently wearing Rising Fighter boots. Yeah, which are better than those. Alright, that gets to go somewhere. This gets to go somewhere. We're still waiting on that one. This makes sense. Salt in there. Oh, there's even a walking through animation. They actually move when you walk through them. I love that. That's really intuitive. Okay. All items repaired. Now we sleep. I also have a little bit of a headache. I was hoping it was just a caffeine headache. That's why I've been drinking so much Red Bull. I'm gonna take just one ibuprofen this time. Last night I took 2. There we go. Okay. Hey bud, I'm waiting for you to wake up. We're doing on food. 60 goat food. I should probably make another goat food. Just one more. What do I need for goat food again? Plant fiber and corn cob.
Good luck.
Got it. try 3 of that. $150 goat food. You are still asleep. Okay. All right. I can only store up to 200 at a time. That is heartbreaking. You Patty awake yet? No, still sleeping. Let's plant some seedlings, I guess. Thought back to corn seedling. Oh, you're awake! Well, I just started planting these. I'm going to enhance my whaling blade. Alright. There we go.
Fight fire with fire.
Make sure that is my equipped ranged weapon. It's also equipped. Where do I want to put the berry bushes? I certainly have spaces I can plant them. Oh, that's fine, I got time. Where am I going first? Where am I going first? Shroud layer. Already handled critter nest, scavenger stash, entombment tree. What's in the journal right now? Finding and using a gem forge. Okay. Location, gem forge. This is the gem forge? Not sure it's a gem forge. Perhaps we'll go for the gem forge next. Versus the carpenter. Because I need a little bit more oomph to be able to get her. You know what? Let's just... If I went just east... I know down there's the shroud. But is that all there is? Just... the shroud? Kinda looks like it, actually. I just... hop, skip, and a jump down here. What are you? no idea what it is. Looks like it's part of the vault I came from, but who knows? I certainly don't. Sailing quarry. That's where they. That's okay. That's where Reddit was saying they may have found the spooky bitch I'm trying to kill, the banshee. Well, that's a tad worrisome because I have a feeling I'm not at all a high enough level. But there's salt! I had salt nearby my house this whole time. So silly for not exploring out a bit more. Oh, they're stuck in there. Let's open the door. Hey, you coming out to play? Good, just bunches of shroudwood just sitting in here. Requires a lockpick. Thankfully I have lockpicks. Oh good, one of the one-time use things is in here. Delightful. Who's shooting at me? This is just a level 3 area. spot where I need to get back out of the shroud. Been in here a little bit too long. What to do? There we go. Much better. But now I know that getting to the carpenter actually isn't so bad from here, because I think I can just... Oh! Why did that not... Alright. I was in the middle of trying to glide. My second. All right. See the top of the saline mine. Saline quarry, sorry. There we go. Make sure my backpack is reorganized as it needs to be. Yep. Anyway. I was trying to go this way. Here's there's a shroud core down there. So obviously I'm gonna go seclude myself on this tiny, tiny little spot and hit things. Oh, these are level 5. Try to hit this as fast as possible. There we go. Alright, now I can pick them off one by one. I am no longer in the shroud. Is this part in the shroud? This part is in the shroud. But in here, and here's not in the shroud. I can jump across straight from there to Morwenna, which makes this much easier if I'm going to get to the carpenter. this whole spot is in the shroud. Which is a bit worrisome. Let me get my stamina back up, though. Alright. I can do this. Waypoint set. Handle them one by one. Who is shooting things at me? Where are you? Oh, hello, Archer. You are about to be deceased. You are now deceased. I wish I knew who the fuck was shooting me. I guess some things we'll just never know. This is gonna be a fun one. Just teeming with critters. That's a banshee. That's gotta be a banshee. I need to move. Oh, that's also a banshee. Oh, oh my god. This is, Let me get rid of the critters first. Oh, how do I even fucking hit you? Oh, they're homing. Okay. We need to parry them back? No. Can I... Okay, I have a better idea. Try to hit me. Okay. This is not working for me. Banshee gel! What's the other one? There we go. Alright, I need to leave this place. This place is, awful. However, I don't know how the fuck to leave. Leave now. I wish I could. Oh, bitch, I wish I could. Because our only option is to go out. Which is not fucking ideal. Can't walk through that, I'll die immediately. Oh, please, restore the time. Oh, thank goodness, I'm so glad that's right there. Alright. Restored me to 3 minutes. That'll do. That will do. Need this to calm down. Dissipate. You tell me I need to mine through this? Is that what this is? Yep. Needed to mine through it. Got it. Oh, there's another fucking banshee in here. Oh, it is so much harder to fight you in close quarters. I got him! Thank goodness. Hello, Kate Hawthorne. Glad to have you on the team. There we go. No longer enshrouded. Ah. Okay. We got the carpenter. We got the carpenter. Ah. Oh. Got some banshee gel. Legendary runes. I'm down to 1 flint arrow. Just 1. Let's go home. I earned it. Oh, that bud. It was a disaster out there. Hold on, I'm responding to a text. Nori's looking really cute. Okay. Find my lost hand spindle. I do not have time for a hand spindle. Pitch black temples. Oh no. Well, that terrifies me. Scavenger matron helmet. I do not know who that is. I do not know who that is. I need 5 more flat shroud cores. But then, upgrade altar at level 3.
Hey.
Anniversary celebration. We are really chatting today. Okay. Flame is talking. I will require a following to increase my strength. A large group of believers ready to rebuild and share their energy knowledge. Go on and spread our light. Okay. Whew.
Hello there.
There's a lot of things. Okay, carpenter.
Aha! Huh?
You're mortar.
Huh?
In my tower in Lone Thistle. In the deepest depths. Oh, great. I descended into the hollow halls. The hollow. I have encountered the hollow. The flames to their vanished in grand underground halls of unknown origin. Maybe you can. See if you want to descend. Okay. My tower. First, it was useful for experiments, evacuation, maybe they still populate the area. I could use a new lab partner. I can get cats? Dude? Cat bowl and 3 more at the alchemist. I can get cats? I want to get cats. So I can... Okay. If I can get cats, though, I don't see anything for it. Oh, I have enough legendary runes to increase these. I'm gonna increase the Wailing Blade.
Safe travels.
Prepare my items. And now we're swapping from flint arrow back to scrap arrow because now we have enough to continue the stack. We now have aerated banshee gel. Fuck yeah! I think I have enough shroud spores for another magic chest. Let's grab some nails. And then active mycelium, shroud spores. I have enough for 1 more. That can be my other materials chest. Alright, got that. Got that. Alright. We're gonna pop that bad boy around. Stick that right up there in the corner. Anything else that is a material is going to go in here, except for shroud materials. Those need to actually also get another one. I'll have a few to get. Okay, let's see if I can start sorting this out. So, production materials. I don't need that extra torch. That gets to go in there. And then these get to go in here. Okay. Produced materials. Like nails and wood acid. But not stuff like scraps and salt. Produced things. I'm not counting those up there. Like string. String is produced. Raw materials get to stay in here. Things. Torn cloth, those are all things. Tar, I'm going to say tar is a production item. Production item. Bone meal is a production item. Coal powder is a production item, and so are metal sheets. And then charcoal and dried fur, those are all production items, baby. I'm gonna take salt out of the food chest. I think salt can definitely be a natural item. Charcoal there. And then we take half a thing of metal scraps. Set that to be turned into metal sheets. It's my only recipe right now in that. And this, I can do wood acid, charcoal, and tar. Let's try wood. You know what? Let's try none of that. Actually, let's just keep it at charcoal. That's fine. Drop off my little bit of goat food. We've hit the limit right now on corn seedlings. That's fine. Let's do more penny bun. Let that stack. Some dried purple berry, grab some of those. And then I have some bone meal. Some bone meal. That's also going to go in the materials chest. Now this is a consumable. The dried berries are consumables. So that will get to sit here. Is that something made with a certain feeling in mind? Ugh. Equip stuff, that's fine. This is fine. And we sleep. And we sleep. We need to get the carpenter. I need to summon him. Cade Hawthorne.
Yoo-hoo!
Alright, my good sir.
Hey!
Assign you a bed.
Make yourself at home.
Tombs and treasures. Architecture. Alright, grave robbing. Yep. He's like, hey, you should go rob the queen's tomb. Alright.
Oh. Oh.
May. Decorations for the Lunar New Year. Okay. He has a lot of things to say. Best. Aunt Braylon would beg to differ. As in Braylon Bridge? You built Braylon Bridge? The fucking bridge? We're talking to a celebrity here. Why is a chest at the bridge? Right by the middle pillars. I'm not still noticed yet. Okay, I have to go find that. Carpenter's camp. I did find the camp.
Oh. Ah.
Hope to build more Wenna. Yeah, I figured. I'm the most peaceful auntie built many times around here. I've seen Dydwin. I think I left some of my half-timbered blocks there. Why not check Finders Keepers? I have not found that spot, no. So when it comes to House of Hollow are real. Ella used to tell stories, well, you know her, always tell her that one. Paul Balthasar has seen them himself, and it's true. The materials, the architecture, the treasures. Here too. Okay, your range is 30. Things we can craft. Advanced glider. Oh, I need shroud, sack, and linen. That's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a while. We can make a kiln. How do we get lumps of clay? We'll figure that out as we go. Comfort bathroom. I can make a potty. Amazing. Am I gonna have to... Maybe I'll make like a communal outhouse. Like a bathing center.
Hey.
Ooh, better beds. And a sun lounger. Better beds is nice. Benches, actual chairs. We like that. None of us can build chairs. Better fireplace. Good new lighting. A chandelier. Firefly wall lamp and firefly chandelier. I can light everything with chandeliers with fireflies now. This is amazing. I've been wanting chandeliers. Tavern counters, banquet tables, carved wooden nightstand, decorative mannequins. Can I store things on them? Dressed in armor or vanity items. I can pose them and actually do that. Sword and shield rack. I can display swords or shields. One-handed melee weapon rack, staff weapon rack, bow, daggers, wand weapon rack, wall mounts for all the weapons. Oh, this is beautiful. Different doors. Really, really ornate doors, actually. Wow. New window frame things. This looks too much like a basketball. I'm not going to be using that one. This looks pretty, though. Miscellaneous parts for outside. Like water trough, plow, harrow, shelving. I think I can actually place stuff on them. Secret doors? Secret doors. I love this game. I love this game. I'm tearing up a little bit. None of you can see, but I'm tearing up a little bit. Oh my god, there's secret doors. Not just wall passages, okay, but also floor. Secret lore passages. And wooden ladders. Ha! Ah! This is amazing. He's amazing. I could kiss this man. Oh, okay. Alright. Obviously, I fought so hard to get him here.
The craft takes time. Rest up.
Everyone wants to talk.
Where there's fire, there's hope.
A chest with salvageable materials. But I got swiped until someone took it. I was slipping that damn odd. Ask around for my ways. Here. Someone here is a dirty thief. Oh god. We can craft new things. Yeah. We can craft a scrappy rake now. Which is cool. We like that. Okay, this one only takes one Banshee gel. That one only takes one Banshee gel. And then we'll have the full set. Then we'll have the full set. Because
Don't waste your breath.
I needed the full set for him.
Any new discoveries?
Since we are complete, a meager group far fewer than expected, our cinder vaults could only sentinel so few, but we stand strong nonetheless. Together we found your flames and made life from land. Is this all the people that I can grab? Is that why you're telling me this? Sir?
We are stronger together.
Something on your mind?
Gee, the alchemist cast you into the hollow halls. Beware the hollow inside. Yeah. These thieves conspired to claim part of the flame, were cursed by the ancients as punishment. From to another, I almost pity them. New crafting thing. A lot more animal husbandry. Okay, cat pillows. Cat bowl. Cat food, which requires wolf meat and lean meat. Got it. And then the cat food bait is lean meat, wolf meat, game.
Every bit helps.
Amazing. Did you lose equipment too? Of course. Equipment chest. Who down? Yes, you borrowed. Oh, you took his equipment chest. I see. Get this. I'll tell you where to find it. Keep quiet, alright? Yes. I didn't even realize he's missing a hand. Alright, maybe the carpenter's house can go in this corner? Or maybe we'll put more animal. Yeah, probably carpenter in this corner.
Hey!
Then lands for animal and such. Okay, well I have 5 craftspeople. No assistants, no villagers. But they're apparently there. Okay, as we get further, her crafting equipment also include an oven, cooking almanac of plants and seedlings, and a beehive smoker. Balthazar, we've already unlocked his grinding stones. Now there's also an alchemy station, a mortar, and laboratory. We have the forge, table saw, kiln, masonry tools. No crafting equipment from her, I guess. We have the forge, and we have smithing tools, smelter, and blast furnace. Amazing. Amazing. I could cry. This is great. There's so many options to expand with. I have 5 of 9 craftspeople. So I'm assuming that means there's more people. And this is going to be a bustling village. Night to night. Between building blocks, ancient spire. So the next ancient spire is all the way up there. That's not terrible. Trader location, finding using a gem forge. What more quests? I have a lot more Embervale quests. They all hit at once. Alright, so we're not going to worry about the difficulty hard ones yet. Find the trader to gain access to new decorations and wares. I do like new decorations and wares. And then we have Gem Forge. All of these are hard. Increasing your follower amount. Of course, a larger amount of followers you go stronger. To help people's faith knowledge. You will have to find stray souls of villagers. Once you have found the stray souls, you must provide them shelter and food to make them happy. Afterward, you can upgrade the flame to the next level and progress deeper into the world. Okay, I don't know where villagers are. Go to Fenrig's farm, search for pure souls. Okay. Claim the souls of those who have perished while untouched by the shroud or the elixir. Okay, mark your map, search for clues. Fenrig's farm. I may have found Fenrig's farm already. Right? Yeah, Fenrig's farm. I've been there. And I guess now there's stuff there. Your armor isn't sprinkled with cat hair yet, meaning you haven't concluded your search. This matter is dear to my heart. Don't worry, sir. I will find you a cat. But, however, that is a hard quest. So we are not doing that one just yet. Speaking of, what the fuck am I doing next? New workshop? New thing from the hunter? Oh, new decorative things. Oh, these sound like they're gonna... These... Okay, I'm making a supply sack. As soon as possible. Because that is definitely going in with the farm. Alright. What? Oh, ooh, new scaffolds. And regular walls. And banisters? Oh, I'm gonna have to build a fucking tavern, aren't I? This is so exciting. I'm gonna have to build a tavern. There's gonna... maybe we'll put tavern in the back. Maybe tavern in the back corner. In which place, carpenter... Carpenter is gonna need a spot. Maybe we'll put the carpenter over here. Carpenter right here. Tavern in the back. Give it space. Alright, bud. What do I get from you? Carpenter. A kiln. How do I get a lump of clay? So I need to figure out how large that is to know how large his outside space is going to be. Lump of clay enshrouded. Players can find clay deposits in the Revelwood biome. Okay. I have not gotten that far. It is a mineable resource. It's like an orange-brown mud. Got it. We're not going to be doing that for a while. Okay. Alright. Okay. But in the meantime, let's prep his house. Let's prep his house. Okay. Alright. Stone block? I don't have... Oh yeah, because stones are in ground stuff. That makes sense. Shift space to craft 10. That's tarred and that's shroud. Honestly, I like the look of the rough wood blocks. I think they're cute looking. Let's do 2,000 of those, and then those. And then go actually into the stack. That, and then stone. Make some rough stone blocks. 2,000 of those. Alright. hopefully that'll be enough. There's a solid chance it won't be enough. And we're gonna have to make things like beds and other things. But that's alright. We're getting there. There is a pretty new bed. Like a very pretty new bed. But let's just start with crude everything. No, he's the fucking carpenter. It's probably best if there's pretty stuff. But then again... Okay, actually, hold on. Hold your horses. So, we're going to comfort. I have enough for a good wooden bed. Chairs. Firefly chandelier. Better tables. Secret doors. I can't think too much about secret doors or I'll start crying. It's just so beautiful. Workbench. I don't have any other better wood blocks versus a tarred wood block, I guess. But I don't like how dark it is. So I guess we'll just do crude everything except for the inside furniture. Where is he? Hey dude, where? There you are.
Yoo-hoo!
Okay. Alright. Bed, you've earned a nice new bed. Chair. Let's just do a wooden table, not a wooden banquet table. Save that for a bit. I'm thinking chandelier, maybe. Let's figure out light sources a little bit later. Oh, I needed the rake. That's what I needed. Alright, this furniture is up there. I should probably keep some dirt on me. In case I fuck something up with the ground. So I'm gonna flatten this. Really just start flattening it. Ineffective. Why are you ineffective? That's why. That's why it was ineffective. I figured it out. You don't go high to low, you go low to high. Got it.
Hey!
I think that's looking better. Much more flat. There are some chunks of ground over here I'm not a big fan of. But I'm gonna fill that in with dirt. I think. I think that's the plan. Fill it in with dirt. Alright, so if we do Carpenter's house here... Just... and this a little bit. There we go, that's better. I like that. Okay. Tab. So it begins. Snapping is on, that's good. Start. Here. And we're just going to cover up some of these rocks over here. Make the land a little bit more uniform. Like that a bit more. I think maybe we'll end up putting some crops over here on this hillside. And then I actually don't think I want these. Let's go up here, remove that, which means we're gonna swap back down here to dirt. Put some dirt down. I butt up to the edge right there. There we go. That way no one falls through. Also gonna put some, I think, right here. Just make it a bit more grassy. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Back up to here. Snapping is on. Good. Start with the back wall. Did that wrong. turn that here. The idea with his house is that it's going to be small, like lengthwise. It's going to be thin and then longer going out. And the carpentry spot is going to be up here in the front. So let's do... Actually thinking about doing this. No, I'll expand it out all the way to the edge. Like I was originally planning. There, and then there. And we're gonna put here... Actually, I think... That's a 1x3. I'm actually gonna put chimney on this side. We are going to put a chimney down instead. That piece down. That piece down. Make sure snapping's off for this. Get to line up against that wall. Delete that. This, like so. There we go. Like this, and then up here like that, and like that. Right. And then up here, flush with it, and then then a little bit more. Perfect. All right. And then we get to roofing. Turn snapping back on for this. So we're going to start out here. And then this top piece, which is weird because that's not... Oh, I fucked something up. Alright. These walls are not even. For some reason. Did I connect something funny? Where did I connect it weird? Back wall? Was it this front wall? What's... That's where I misconnected it. Alright. So give it all that. So I can actually choose to put it on the outside or the inside. Now typically I do inside facing because it is easier for me to visualize. And that's where I messed up, because I did one side inside, the other side outside. Which doesn't make sense. Because then it's two separate things. Alright. But that means the chimney was right, it was the walls that were wrong. Oops, now I gotta redo the chimney. Gotta turn off snapping for this. Having trouble lining things up in the dark. So hard lining things up in the dark. So I should have really just waited until morning, but I'm not gonna do that. You kidding me? Oh, something's still off. Oh, did I place... Maybe I placed the wall... actual roofing down weird. Oh, I think I did. I think I fucking did. I think it's the roofing that I did wrong. Turn snapping back on. That's almost touched up, but that's not almost... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at this in the morning. I need daylight. I need daylight. Oh, something's wrong. What on earth is wrong? I have a little sip of Red Bull to take the edge off. Okay, the roof's definitely a little bit funky. There's definitely something funky with the roof. I am not imagining it. There we go. That snapped right. Why were we not snapping beforehand? How odd. Alright, there we go. Now it's even. There we go. There we go. Right, that's down, that's down. Snap that there. Snap that there. That's more of what's trying to happen. Back to roofing. one. There we go. I know you can snap. Actually, I'm not sure I like them right here. How do I put this? What about right there? Oh. I like that better. Fits better on the pillars. Maybe a little carpenter spot. Carpentry, and then we'll have this. Okay. Alright, okay. Place down his bed. Sure, snapping is on for this. That's good. Gonna put it. Actually, not entirely certain where I'm gonna put his bed, because on one hand, the door's right here. On the other hand, there's no space to put the... Alright, we'll put it right here. We'll put it right here. Because we have a table and chair to put down. And I'm thinking... table back here. Turn off snapping. For the chair, put that like this. There we go. And then he needs a door and at least 2 windows. At least 2 windows here. Should really put maybe... Yeah, we got a spot for right here. Put a window right here. So 3 windows, a door, fireplace. Need to grab the stone. Since it's a terrain material, I'll keep it in a separate chest. Alright, 1 of these. One, 2, 3 of these. And then a crude door. But you know what? You have earned a regular wooden door. Turn snapping on for the windows. 1, 2, 3. Turn snapping off for the fireplace. Let's go back to actually rotating as needed. I can't tell if it's rotated like it's supposed to be. I think so. Fireplace. There we go. Turn snapping back on for the door. All the other doors open that way? No, I have them opening the other way. Alright, and then basic amenities, like lights. And dishes and such. Let's do plates, cups. do chandeliers with you? I can. So I'm thinking for him, I might do candles for him instead of fireflies. Feels like someone who would enjoy chandeliers versus fireflies. Alright, 4 candles. One, two, three, 4. Chandelier for you. And I'm thinking 1 extra candle for a bedside table. Which, speaking of, I need to make a bedside table for you, sir.
Yoo-hoo!
There you go. There's your wooden nightstand.
Go get 'em.
Alright. Okay. Turn off snapping for these. Plates. Cups. Let's figure out chandelier in the middle of the house. About right there. That doesn't provide nearly as much light as I was hoping. Nearly enough light. That, and then the candle. So the bedside table, I'm actually gonna put... Yeah, I'll put right here. Instead of putting a candle on the bedside table, I'm gonna put a candle here. Right there. And then cups and saucers. I'll put some extra saucers on here. Like whoever the person who's staying with me at any given point kind of eats on this table. And the rest of that's going in here. So we do things that I'm physically building with. Not actually not for that. Okay. Dirt. Stones. Those get to go in there. Rake gets to go right here. Construction hammer gets to go right here. Maybe in this top chest we'll have furniture, which includes scaffolding, and I'm including campfire as furniture, as it is, in my opinion, furniture. Alright. Here's your new bed. I may need more lights for this poor house. It's a little dark. Maybe some candle holders. Tuning staff down. Make 2 more candles. Just 2. There you are. Wall-mounted candle holder. Got 2 of those. Got 1 here in this corner. Let's also do 1 here on this wall by the window. Alright, hopefully it's a little bit better. A little bit. Still very sparse. As a carpenter, I imagine he would have better things. Let's do what I wanted to do earlier and put farm soil down. Tab. Thinking some farming spots like over here. Ma'am, I need you to move, please. I'm thinking the berry bushes will go over here. Alright, that's all the farm soil. Let's grab the bushes. I also need to figure out where to put the mushrooms. So we do bushes behind and then mushrooms. Intersperse them. Thought I put a berry bush down right here. Did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the fuck happened to my berry bushes? Quite literally do not know what happened. Okay. Grab some more berry bushes. Let's grab 2. 2 berry bushes. Right there and right there. There we go. Like there's berries and also mushrooms. I actually don't like this one in the middle. Thought I did. I did not. Go right there. That's pretty good. I have more tomato seedlings. Let's grab those. Just kidding, no I do not. Okay, that's down. We're gonna need outdoor lighting. Thinking a torch. you know what? You know what? Hanging firefly lantern. That's what I'm missing for the alchemist hut. Thankfully, I can only craft one. Thinking right there. I wish they had more hang to them. I really do wish that, but it's fine. We will make do. Oh, I just twisted and popped my back. That felt amazing. I have a little bit of my posture that I made earlier. It's not as good now, but it sat for like almost 3.5 hours. So it soaked up a lot of the sauce, but now I can't really taste the Alfredo sauce. But it's okay. It's still good. Okay. I'm gonna try and search for pure souls. I think that's gonna be my plan right now. Before I do that, I need to move these back down. And also make more bandages. Very good, very good. Oh, my sweet, lovely goats. Doing good on food? We are doing good on food. I think I need to go up and over. Forgot to make my better armor. Goodness gracious. I'm all over the place. Ferndale, and hang a bit of a left. It appears to be Ferndale. Aha! there's an elixir well. I was hoping it would be a new spot for my map, but I guess not. The part's kind of unknown. Oh, y'all are level 9 critters. I should not be over here. Collect all the bits and the bobs. See here. Can I carve footholds? Into this mountain face. There we go. Regain my stamina. I've been to the farm. I've been there. It exists. I know you can do it. Just, you know, carving steps as one does. Like a chasm down there. Don't want to fall in there. There it is. There it is. I see you. Fenrig's farm. Get my stamina back. Eat some pasta leftovers. You know how it is. That goat is a level 9. Okay. This is a level 9 area. Which you know is totally fine. I am, in fact, lower level than 9. I am still... Actually, you know what? I think I might be level 6 at this point. I am level 6. Okay, I'm only 3 levels below. And you know, for 3 levels below, not bad. Oh, it's fucking spiders. Destroy everything. Everything. Everything vaguely spiderish is getting beaten the fuck up. I like that my cool, awesome sword has a glow to it. So I don't have to worry about not being able to see so much. I hate spiders. Yes, I do. Give me the heebie-jeebies. Oh shit. Oh, this was sunlight I was seeing. 'Twas not. 'Twas a glow. The lake's been cleaned by the wolves. Only go there deep in the dust. Remember Ryan. Grab the axe and drive these wolves away at once. Alright. Follow him to the wolf cave he ventured to and explore the area. The wolf cave? Well, I'm not doing it at night. I'm gonna tell you that. We're sleeping. If I'm gonna go get my ass beat, I'm at least gonna go get my ass beat in the daytime. Honestly, my sword is really losing strength. So I'm wondering if there's somewhere here with a repair equipment anvil, but I'm doubting it quite a bit. Yep, this looks like a wolf cave, alright. Search the area. Okay. I can do that. There sure are wolves in this cave. Can I mine any of this? No, it just looks pretty. It just looks pretty. This looks right. Alright, we'll collect the axe. Fenrig Mills, Jr. I can summon and talk to Fenrig. Interesting. Is that all I needed to do for this quest? Is this gonna be some figure? Speak to him afterward. Okay. Alright. Cool. I'm getting the fuck home. Home sweet home. Right. Summoning staves. Tune 2. Assistance. How do things work for you? Okay. Till your fields, water your crops. Okay. Fort Kelvin. Guess there's gonna be someone at Fort Kelvin. Food and a warm, sheltered bed. Okay, your roaming range is 50 meters. Let's assign you there. Let's assign you. What does... Oh, I can just stick you places. And you're also someone that can do crafting things. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, make sure your bed's all good. You can now walk wherever you want. Go for it, bud. You are now free and alive. Got a new hunter's bow. This one I can upgrade, but 1 second draw speed, plus 20 arrow speed, 17 power, Muster ability. Honestly, it's a level 9 bow. It has more power than mine does. Than the legendary bow. Faster draw speed. But this one has increases backstab damage, increases critical hit chance. This is just... has better draws, has slower draw speed, better arrow speed, better power. Like, almost twice the amount of power. Which really sucks, because it's 9 power for a legendary thing versus 17 power for a common something. Let's try that. Alright, things that are in the shroud, go in the shroud box. Got assistance. Salvage the wands. I don't need the wands. Fenrig's axe. I guess I just own that now. Maybe we'll, you know what? With his axe, maybe once we build him home to live in, like an actual proper home, maybe we can mount that on his wall. Because, I mean, it is his. Only right that he can do what he wants with it. I'm gonna enhance the bow.
Go get him!
Alright. Back over there. Now I need to repair all of my things. And also eat something. And make sure I know what quest I'm in. Not gonna be the Alchemist's Mortar. Hunter's Hand Spindle is moderate now. Alright, you must provide them shelter and food to make them happy. How do I provide them food? Gem Forge, we the only ones. Life, New Year. Maybe we'll do the hand spindle next. How do I provide food? Are you just gonna eat food that I have? Providing food for villagers enshrouded. I'll pause the game while I look this up. Same in the caves. Shelter and food to become happy, increase in flame. Yep. Villagers and what exactly am I looking for? Because it's increasing. Is it just happy village? Okay, villagers. Can I just put it in a storage? Okay, I have food storage. I do genuinely, quite literally, have food storage. I don't know where he is.
Welcome.
He's just walking around, hanging out, having a good time.
Bye-bye.
Which is great. If you were to theoretically harvest, this is all that's available space-wise in my my storage chest. We may have to do some sort of food storage. We have to work with some food storage. Alright, how are we doing on tomato seedlings? Pretty good. Seedlings, berry bush seedlings. Corn seedlings, berry bush seedlings, berry bush seedlings. Okay. We are doing well. Collect the milk. How are we doing on goat food? 172, we're good for right now. We are good for a bit. Hee. Well, y'all know what time it is. We're gonna need space for random people. Then it sounds like I need to start laying down things to plan for it. Alright. Keeping dirt nearby. Sounds like we need to make an inn. Because they're not all gonna have their own houses, and I don't want to put them in like a barracks sort of situation. Let's make an inn. They can all have their own little tiny rooms in an inn. Alright. Shift space. Start with 2. Building area is right here on the edge. But so there's no point in me going too far out. This is literally the corner right now. I think this is going to be pretty large. Alright. Cut this down too. I can add trees back in as needed. As needed. Alright. So going with here. Honestly, the ground's already pretty flat. There really isn't much I need to worry about already, just right off the bat. We start building 4 meters at a time. Yeah, let's just do 2 meters at a time. 2 meters at a time. Five, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, now let's work for 4 meters. I'm gonna need so much stone. I don't think he's actually harvesting anything, but you know what? I'm just glad to have him around. Eight by 8 is not going to be large enough. At all. At all. So that's an 8 by 8 cube. That's not gonna be enough. I'm thinking some more space over here, like for stairwell, maybe in the back. I should probably set down walls first so I know how large things are gonna be. Alright, so if we do tavern and some rooms downstairs, and then a second floor, I built a ceiling. Theoretically, a ceiling. Like so. Okay, it's basically just a thin block. It doesn't have any special properties that I have to worry about with it being a ceiling. Okay, it is literally just a thin block. That's great, because I'm gonna make I'm thinking stone floor and stone ceiling. But honestly, that stone does not look good. I think we may have to do full wood. swap back down to 4 meter. Oh, we can also do... This is the door frame? Oh, that's a door frame. Interesting. So we could use it like cross beams. We may yet use it for cross beams. Alright. So if we do ceiling... How big is each room going to be? So I'm thinking maybe some rooms on the first floor, tavern, and then steps. I mean, each room can probably be... it's probably gonna have to be a 3x2 room. Like room, a little bit of room, side. Thinking... Alright, because the building edge is right there. How am I gonna fit all these rooms? Then also, we're gonna have to just expand out. We are going to have to expand further out. Alright, just gonna have to keep going. Every little block counts. And then 2 blocks this way. And then when there's just some dirt sticking around, like so, just put some blocks down and remove it, and it gets rid of the stuff underneath it. So just... That'll work. And then back to wood. Back to wood. Currently, this is a 9x10 cube. Quite literally a cube. I need more stone. I need more stone. Oh, I can just pickaxe whole trees out of existence. Intriguing. Hopefully that helps some. dogs, which is incredibly scary. Oh, goodness. Alright. I don't want this to be too far out here. I need to bring this up a little bit more. First, let's adjust the stone. Oh, I think I figured out what feels weird to me. I don't think there should be a giant ceiling in the middle. I think it's going to be open in the middle. Like, just have big old roof on the sides. That's where the rooms are, obviously. Put this up. So now it's 3 blocks deep. And then room around the sides for walking. Provides less space than I wanted. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Keep the 3 block deep. Well, okay. Maybe instead of a U shape. This can be like this instead. My problems with the stairs aren't quite long enough. I can do ladders. Oh god. Awful. Oh, you know what? What if it's just one big stairwell in the back? Alright, they're gonna need a place to stand. So here, and then here. And then... two wide stairwell. And then they can go left or right. In which case, we'll just remove this. And then each of these. And then put this down. But there's enough room to go left or right into one of their rooms. I'm so smart. Now these I actually have to do 2 by 2. I'm thinking we'll do balcony. this gives room for tavern, and then we'll do under the steps. And then over here, this is where the rooms start coming in. One, two, and then one. If we make them 3 by 3 cubes, 3 by 3 cubes, that, and then 1.5. All right, that is in fact 3 by 3 cube here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then 3, and then here, and then move over. 1, 2, 3. And then I expanded this out a little bit more over here. Definitely there would be room for more people. 2, 3. If we did 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Turn. 1, 2, 3. Turn. 1, 2, 3. Turn. And maybe like a patio area out here. Two. Okay. It's all coming together. But I do need to clonk myself into bed real quick. It is so hard to build at night. It gets dark. Had my last 2 bites of pasta. I have to cut that tree down. we go. What dropped inside? That's funny. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do here. I'm gonna do tab. It's much more of a homestead. You are so right. But it's about to be a tavern with rooms above. Because I'm gonna have people joining. I'm not a fan of how how uniform the walls are. I'm not sure how I'm gonna fix that. But continuing on. So we're gonna, oh yeah. Under the steps, I'm actually going to do stone. Stone under the steps. And then, I think we need to place that there. Yep. Perfect. So that's under the steps. Those will have railings. We'll have railings right here. I'm thinking fireplaces on either side, but technically there should be fireplaces in each of the bedrooms. Just to keep warm for like a central, but I don't want to build chimneys, multiple fucking chimneys. That sounds actually awful. So maybe just a chimney on one side, like a chimney on this side or something. We'll pretend there's like central heating somehow. Magic central heating. We need multiplayer actual NPCs. NPCs. Let me show you. So we have our lovely craftsmen. And then recently I rescued this guy.
Hi.
This guy. Who is considered an assistant. He is a farmer. I can craft the same stuff with him as I would with her, who's like the head farmer, but he will apparently go around and harvest my crops. And there's multiple like him. There's multiple lost souls, quote unquote, strewn about, and they're all gonna need shelter and food. I have to keep them happy. So I was like, well, if there's gonna be a bunch of you, instead of building a whole bunch of tiny like houses, we'll do a tavern. That way we'll have food storage downstairs, and I just unlock like tavern tables and chandeliers and stuff. And then we'll have a banister on either side, and then all of these will be bedrooms. So far, it would only hold up to 6. But then my thought is if I get somehow more than 6, I can add another stairwell on this side going up from this floor. And we'll just keep going up, up and up if I need to. Or like extend the tavern. But that's my idea so far. Also, if I need to, I can attach rooms down here as well. So maybe we'll get little rooms over here in the corner. And I'm thinking maybe like a patio over here, but I'm kind of not really feeling a patio, if I'm being completely honest. So maybe just... Actually, you know what? I can just remove that. There we go. Now it's even on both sides. So I'm gonna have to... There's at least 2, alright? There's the farmer that we just met, And then he said, oh, well, what about my friends over at so-and-so fort? And then I had to go find the fort, and then apparently there's ones there. So. There's 5 craftsmen that I've found so far. Survivors. Yes, 6 survivors, 5 other craftsmen. And so I think, because the first guy I got is also a farmer, so I'm wondering if each of the other lost souls are also going to be like attuned to each one. So like the farmer and her apprentice, Balthazar the alchemist and his apprentice, carpenter and his apprentice. So in that case, we'll have one room empty. Maybe that can be like a storeroom or something. Do a whole outdoor area with an overhang, and that overhang could be a 2nd floor patio. You're right. You're so right. I could do like a little balcony sort of situation. Right now it's going to be stairs and then rooms on either side, and then have chandeliers hanging in the middle for that nice and cozy vibe. I'm thinking not a pointed roof like everything else. I'm thinking like slope on either side and then flat. Slope and then a flat top, kind of like a barn top. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, so we'll do that and then have chandeliers hanging down in the middle, and then also chandeliers downstairs with like tables and food and drinks and however else I can decorate it. Alright. And then I'm also gonna end up giving them windows. It's just that just has not happened yet. This is probably enough room for them to walk through and access their bedrooms. There we go. 1. It's a little bit hard to build right here. That's okay. I will make do. That looks like I built funny. Oh, well, something's already not centered. God damn it. What's not centered? What's not centered? Something is not centered. Something is off just a little bit. Just a hair. Start. Alright. So we do that. And then this. And then that. And then that. This. And that. And then that. And then this. And then that. Okay. That looks even. Oh, this is missing a wall. That is not even. That's also not even. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It is quite literally fine. It's hard because when you're using snapping, it either snaps on top of something or right on the edge, which isn't bad. It's very freeing to be able to very gently figure out where things align, but it does cause stress for me because it makes things not quite lined up how I would like. Right, so this is lining up right on the outside, it looks like. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Line up here. Just gonna go the whole way down. again. Come on. There we go. Break one. Place that. Oh no, I did that wrong. Okay. I know how to build things. This is something that is happening. Alright. Well, there we go. I just need you to snap. Just snap. Right. Here we go. 1, 2. And then I hit 1. There we go. And then a 1, 2, and then it breaks. Okay, there we go. These are the rooms. I'm seeing how the doors line up compared to the wood slats on the ground. Let's see if we go all across. Yeah, those seem to be okay. Anyway. These are the rooms we're working with. And then I think maybe instead of building like an actual fireplace Oh, actually, I have an idea. That might be able to work. Okay, actually it may not work. But I have an idea. Gotta be worth something. You know, it has just occurred to me that if I am only getting one assistant per NPC, I could totally just place a second bed in every NPC's home. Versus building all of this. Hopefully I won't live to regret this. Alright. Where are balconies? Are they just something I can make now? There we go, banister. One, 2, 3. I think I'm gonna need more string. Now if I did use snapping, where would it snap to? Well, people can still walk. This banister, is quite literally at my shoulder. Shoulder height banister. Massive. But if it works, you know? It'd be something like that, and then it's gonna be a lot of roofs. I'm thinking a roof that goes up one and then just like over. Maybe up two and then over. I see what I like the look of more. I can make a side room on every NPC's home. I totally could. That's... God, that's really smart, actually. Oh, fuck. Says if actually interns may be paid, they don't have to spend much more than squalor. This is Rimworld now. Oh, God. No, that's really smart, actually. Okay, hypothetically. Because I already have all this room in the alchemist's home. Of course, I could just stick another bed in here, maybe like a room divider. Okay, so there's room in his home. The hunters would need to actually have some sort of offshoot. I could expand over there and just move it over. My house is fine. New structure could be a warehouse. New structure could be a warehouse. I kinda hate the look of it. We could reserve that land though. And build like a 1-story tall versus 2 stories. Blacksmith. He has room behind his house. Could just scoot it out a bit. Carpenter is right at the line, and he's blocked over here by the road.
Hello.
His may actually have to be like a little shack. And then the farmer, it could just come off the side here. Oh god, that's so much better than this beautiful monstrosity. Because I do want to make a tavern, but not this large. Not this massive. Oh. God, I know, but okay, we're definitely gonna just stick them off of people's houses. Because if he's a farmer NPC, he's gonna go live with the farmer. If they're somehow all farmer NPCs, then we'll all just have a laugh. Because I don't know why that would happen. I like the idea I was using with the little balconies. Maybe when I do build the tavern eventually, maybe along like the edges of the upstairs can be like a little like seating area upstairs with a little balcony going over it. Because right now just a giant like stick cube is not doing it for me. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. I need all of these pieces back to build new little homes and side houses. Give me all of these back. Pick that up. Pick this up. Pick that up. Honestly, those would be better fences than the dilapidated fences I have currently. But I want to save them. I want to save them something good. gonna keep the flooring down. Because I may yet have need for large open space. I'm not sure for what, but I'm sure there's something. Pardon for the noise, everyone in my beautiful village. Demolition. There we go. Walmart parking lot. Alright, well the first one's gonna be the farming assistant. Which means his house should be over here. Maybe they shouldn't like open up into it. Maybe it's literally just gonna be stuck on the side. In which case, I don't want to put this right there, right there. I would like to stick it down a little bit. Though it's not so ridiculously high off the ground. Like...
Hey!
Oh, not like that. More like this. I just want actual... Oh, it's so hard. I'm trying to build off of it, but not quite like off of it, Oh, they're all snapping. Alright. And snapping back on. Yep, that's what we're gonna align it to.
Welcome.
Just a little offshoot from it. Alright, so... Does it look crazy from inside? No, it's fine. I am gonna have to remove this window and probably stick it over there. As this will, in fact, start looking kind of funny. Did I salvage the window pane from that before I exploded it? No. No, I did not. Can I undo? Okay. Pick that up. There we go. Oh. Haha. Just kidding. I literally was trying to put a different wall down. There we go. There we go. That way she doesn't have a window that has to look into this guy's house. Maybe not 3 blocks out, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Maybe it's a little bit illustrious for him. There There we go. It's gonna be a 2x3 spot. An addition, if you will. But I guess I could put at least a window frame here. Alright, so we got that. The roof should definitely go the right way. The same way that everything else was going. That's probably not good. Why is that being funny with me? Should be doing it like this. And like this. Why is there a gap? What the fuck's going on? Okay, that wasn't correct. That's not correct either. So just really mad at me for, okay. I do that and do that. Is that keeping the rain out? Kind of. It's kind of keeping the rain out. Okay. That'll have to do. Oh. I hate when sometimes it's going fine and then the camera moves. And then everything you've just positioned is exploded. Alright. So there's a little bit of a gap here. Little tiny bit of a gap up there. But for a little house edition, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Honestly, his house, like, a house add-on for him is probably gonna be the prettiest house add-on of all of them. Because it's the one I'm doing first. Alright. Those are also quote-unquote furniture items, so it's just gonna stick there. We're gonna make him a very basic bed. And we're also actually out of wooden logs. Which is alarming to think about. But we are in fact out of wooden logs. We are going to expand the little room for the hunter out this way. For the little add-on. I also need more fireflies. So we're also going to go firefly hunting. like a really dangerous flying squirrel. Yes, in games, the camera is a final boss. I have noticed. Thankfully, it's easy to work around in this game. You just gotta understand how highly it thinks of itself. Grabbing some fireflies will help me make some firefly lanterns for that new guy's house. I'm so low on stamina from running around. Okay, hopefully that's a decent amount of logs. Teehee. Grab a firefly. Consistently the final boss. I have actually not played like any from N64 to PS2 games. I only got into sort of into gaming because my brother got into gaming around the PS4. Right. Firefly lamp for you. You'll get a fireplace in the corner of the room. I've made a mattress. Let's make a wooden bed. It's also gonna need a door. Let's do a basic door. Singular wooden window frame. Little side table. All of that and a little side table. Alright. So, bed. This bed's gonna go right here. Little side table, right there. Actually, I would like to turn off snapping for this and put it in front of the window. There we go. And then I can't fucking see anything, so we're gonna put the lantern down. Put that there. Nice and homey. And then window pane we're gonna turn snapping back on for. Window, and then hearth is going to go in the corner of the room. So we're actually going to try and rotate this 45 degrees. Let me turn off snapping. And put it in the very corner of the room. Very cozy. Actually, God, no. No. I messed up. I messed up. This is actually going to go here. Bed here. this is going to go in this corner. That way his bed's not directly in front of the door. So that just feels weird. To have someone open the front door and there's your bed. So we'll have that. It's pretty well lit. Honestly, it's pretty fucking cozy. Also, he has yet to actually put any of the work in, so Buddy, I'm feeding you. Please do some work. Incorrect. I want the door to swing the other way. So when it opens that way. I like that a lot more. Look at that. Nice and cozy. Who could want for anything more? On a side note, so you don't know True Tank controls then? Not at all. So I know it's how to listen to the Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's a good movie. That's a good movie. Oh, you're awake. Why? Why did you wake up? Oh, also, I completely fucking forgot. Okay, so when the guy... When the carpenter wakes up... Alright, I have a plan. Because he introduced wall mounts for specific weapons, and shields and stuff. So, he actually came with an axe. He came with his accessory, if you would, is an axe. It actually has a name on it. So I was thinking about doing a wall mount for his axe and putting that also in his little house. That way his stuff is also in there, like a little personalized room. That's my plan, at least. That's my plan. Alright. It's morning. It is morning. Unfortunately, I need to wait for him to wake up so I can actually build it. But... It is... I'm just gonna do a wall mount. I need nails. I'm gonna need more nails. Which I'll get from him, but he's actually a late sleeper, I have noticed. That NPC just prefers to sleep in. Which is fine, it makes him feel more real. But when I'm trying to do things... Okay. Metal scraps, we got those. We've got those. That... Now, is this a one-handed or two-handed weapon that he brought? Fenrig's axe is a one-handed axe. Alright. Hey dude, you're awake? Oh, I also need to get my new armor. Duh. Grab some of those. See how the carpenter's do- He's still asleep. Please. Sir, I need you awake. I got things to do. But speaking of music, you've been listening to, my current, like, music hyperfixation is Evanescence's Afterlife from the, what's it called? The Devil May Cry Netflix show. Which I don't have Netflix, so I have not been able to watch it yet. There you are, you're awake. But it's just been, it just like scratches my brain. I love it. It's great. It's fantastic. Okay. One-handed melee weapon wall mount. Ta-da! turn off snapping for this. I'm thinking about mounting it. Oh, I didn't even, like, finish that part of the wall. Oops. I'm thinking about mounting it, like, right here. Maybe, like... right there. And then I can inspect and see what I want to place there. Okay, I need to finish your roof. Good thing I haven't assigned him over yet. Snapping is on, yes. Twist that over, put that there. Alright. Alrighty. There is definitely some light coming in from up here. I have no way to fix that. So he's just gonna have some light in here, I think. There's nothing I can put up there. There's no corner piece. But it's odd. All the other roofs, like, yeah, they matched it perfectly. I don't know why that one's in particular just being very odd. So I suppose I could just stick a piece up there. I don't think it'll look nice. It will not. It will not look nice. That is awful. However, it solves the issue. Oh, you know what? You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Gotta turn off snapping for this. For this one. Oh, I'm trying to get exactly right there. There we go. Maybe something like that. It's close. I could just let him have sunlight. I mean, the rain's already kind of getting in a little bit. So, you know. I don't think it's terrible. Not great by any means, but it's close enough. Alright. Fenric Mills Jr., and then I also need to grab your weapon. One-handed axe. Put that there. There's his axe. That gets to sit there. Alright.
Hello.
If I just stick you there in the corn, will that cause you to do anything? Well, how will I even know if you're happy? Is there any way for me to check? Okay. Help a villager that will live and work in your base. Because there's also villagers. There's craftspeople and assistants and villagers. So, you know what I'm saying? Little, I don't know if he'll actually work on plants. I don't know if that's actually an option for him. But I have food. Like, there... To not mean just click all of that. Like, there is food. If they suddenly decide that's what... If they're going to eat. I don't know how to just give him food. I also think I'm out of rocks. Which is... odd. Very odd. Yep, out of rocks. Oh. But on the bright side, I now have a bunch of rough wood blocks. For when I'm ready to build again, I'll be set for life. Not for life, I'll be set for like 2 houses worth, and then that'll be it. Alright. That. Got this. Then what would the next step be? The hand spindle? Oh, you know what? You know what I was gonna do? I'm gonna grab that and grab that shroud liquid. That gel. I'm finally gonna make the armors that I need. Which are the hood and the gloves. The hood and the gloves. Armor. Helmet. And the gloves.
Better to be the hammer than the anvil.
Finally. Finally. Gonna swap it out for that. Swap these out for these. I am decked out. I'm also kind of short.
Hello.
I'm not a very tall person. But that's alright. That's alright, because I am doing my best. Just gonna get rid of those. I don't need to carry that around anymore. Make sure that's situated. That is. Haha! My character has, like, bags under her eyes. But his house is done. Stuff is good. Where are we? Tomato seedling, that's what we're at. Berry bush, honey bun, corn. Let's do berry bush. Doing good on goat food. They each create four milk. I don't know what milk does besides just drinking it straight. I don't know if there's anything better or like a better way of doing anything with it. I don't know. Keeping the string. I'm keeping the string on my person. But that's what we got. That's what we got. Okay, so if we enter from the road, let me give you a little tour. Let me give you a little tour of the place. So right here, to your right, you'll have the carpenters. Here's this beautiful house. Carpentry things will go out here. And then you have the mushrooms and the berries that are being grown. And then you have the blacksmith. His home. Nice and cozy. Some of the basic forage things. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep doing a road or not. But there's corn surrounding my house. My house is also the spot where new people sleep until their houses are built. our little bit of storage. We have magic storage now. So when we build things, we can access them straight from the storage. You don't have to just carrying them around. Love that. I have some tomatoes growing. I have more space to grow more tomatoes. I'm not sure if I will or not. The alchemist's house, which is massive, and if he gets an assistant, the assistant's bed will be in here as well. Grindstone. And then we have the hunter. Her spot is pretty small. Because she doesn't spend a lot of time indoors. That's my headcanon for her. She spends a lot of time out of doors. So her house doesn't need to be big or extravagant. Just functional. Here's the Walmart parking lot. That will be something. The farmer's house. She has a door for easy access to the goats. It's very quaint. Here's his little side spot. And then here are the goats. Here are the goats. And we have it completely fenced in. They have beds that are sheltered and food, and that is our homestead, our town so far. That's where we are at. Anyway, I want to keep playing tonight. I really do. It is 3 in the morning and I've been streaming for 5 hours, but I promised Piper, my sweet, sweet, sweet old baby girl, that I would go cuddle with her on the couch so she can purr on me. So, let us write things down on the post-it note. Find carpenter, check. House, check. Corn seedlings, yes. Goat food, check. We did do that. Check goat food, check. Next step will be find. What are we finding? Finding something. Hand spindle. Hand spindle. Raise level. And then some shelter from the elements would really do me good. When you have a chance, I'd sure appreciate it. What do you mean? You have your own house. What are you talking about? What? What do you... Tell me you don't have a... You have a house. I built it. Hello, hello. Good evening. It's okay. We just been vibing, grabbing new people, building stuff, as one does, planting stuff. However, I will warn you, I am about to end stream. I'm currently writing down next steps. Sounds chill? It has been. It has been very chill. I've only died, like, once, maybe. It's all good. I'll be back next week. I always am. What is the next thing? Okay, so we find the hand spindle. We have that. I really want to get a cat, but the difficulty for that is hard. I'm not sure I want to do that. Gem forge. Gem forge. Question mark. Because I believe that's pretty fucking far. The thing is, the next spire is... The next spire is... up here. The next ancient spire is all the way up there. I guess the gem forge isn't really that far, if you think about it. If you think about it. That's that. That's that. Okay, so next steps. Find hand spindle. Raise level. Gem forge. Question mark. If I find another lost soul, great. Maybe I should do food storage? Question mark. Food storage? Question mark. All right. That is a good setup. That is a good setup. Now let me check my calendar so I know when I'm streaming next week. Okay, so this upcoming week, it's going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yes, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Starting sometime between 9:30 and 10 p.m. my time. As usual. We're gonna play some more of this. This has been a ton of fun. For only playing for 3 days, and the amount of progress I have made in 3 days. 3 days of real lifetime. Get out of here. Get out of here. Goodbye. And I want to decorate more too. I want to decorate more. I love decorating. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I have more animals to find. There's cats out there somewhere. I think maybe a yak. And there's a different kind of goat, apparently. I have so much to explore. The map is massive. Massive. There's so much to do. There's also a new glider I can get. Just like off a little tangent here. I think the carpenter. Yeah, but I need a hand spindle for it. So it's gonna be a little bit. I can also make a bathroom. Because now we finally have bathroom decoration pieces. And posing mannequins. There's so much. And secret doors. Secret floor passage. Secret wall passage. There's so much. There's so much going on. This is so much fun. Anyway, this has been a blast. I'm gonna go ahead and go to main menu. And I will see you all next week. So I hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. It's currently Sunday morning, 3 a.m. for me. So I hope you all also have a great Sunday. I'm gonna go cuddle with my cats. So, anywho, good night. Make sure you stay hydrated. Hydration is important. I say that while drinking my own water. Take that. So, anywho, bye-bye. Be well.